I play almost exclusively out of my OBS window, and I just, like, almost tried to, like, minimize it. And I'm like, where's the game? Oh. Hi, Aggie, good to see you, hi, Aggie. That's me looking at myself trying to play the game. Okay, so, long story short, I have Northwind Field and Buried Relic to do, but also, apparently, I talked to this. Yeah, there it is. I can go check on jobs, and then I'll go there. It's not something I want to, like, immediately do or anything. Oh, whoops. Damn. Word frustration, that's not... I meant to click info. No, those are all good jobs, really, though. I'm picking the plus question mark, because I need to start stocking up on Reviver Seeds again. Alphonse, how's it going? All my apples can go in. Oranberry. Max Elixirs can go in. Music Box has to go in. I'll put the strength in there. Call that a day. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, 3,800 sounds good. Do you have any joy seeds, my guy? Or escape orbs? Biding your time till a package arrives. That is probably one of the worst times ever. I feel that. I don't know when I'll get here. Dude, it can literally say anywhere between like 9 AM and 5 PM, and then it'll be like 4 PM like next day, or it could come at like 6 AM the current day, and like you just wouldn't know. It's crazy. Crazy how they do that. That might be slightly worse than what I'm dealing with, honestly. I'm just kind of, right now, dealing with allergies being a bitch. Oh, you know what date will arrive? Does it require a signature? And is it from Amazon? The Pitfall Valley one's gonna be dope. What are these guys? Well, that's good. If it doesn't require a signature at the very least, do you have a mudroom? Because you could ask them to put it in the mudroom, or if it fits in a mailbox, you could ask it to go in the mailbox. I don't know, there are situations, or there are some things you can do. But if it arrives on Amazon, I'm pretty sure you can make it notify you when it shows up. I don't know, depending on your workplace, I've left work before to be like, hey, I just need to go, like, put a package in the house. Or one of my favorites is, I've sent it to my workplace before. And that way, like, even if I'm not there, someone will be there, you know? Oh! New zone. Oh no! Not that zone! I don't want to go there. There's one more thing I want to do. I have to exit the game. For hella floors. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones with 99, isn't it? Okay, I need to figure out how to do this. I should have done this before I started, like found this, but I forgot. Oh, here it is. Should be like 20 videos down? I'm hoping that was the right one. I'm tabbed out right now. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. I watched a video on my fucking VODs channel. That based flag? Where are you talking? Hold on. Oh yeah. I'm gonna play those two eventually. What the fuck? There's a mystery dungeon randomizer? I don't want to play that. Ah, here we go. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're gonna play it. I played a little bit of it when it came out, like on the Xbox. But I never really played it that much. If that makes sense. Okay. How do I do this? Is it... I think it's Wonder Mail. Yeah, that's how you do it, okay. It's down. So I have no idea how to unlock this, like, password, I guess. Like, you can get this from something in the game, but I have no idea how to do it, and neither does the rest of the internet, so unfortunately I gotta do it this, or else I'd try to do it legit. But that unlocks a dungeon that can only unlock by putting that Wonder Mail in. Still though, I got no clue. Now the only thing I don't know, did I forget to save over that? No, I got Silver Trench, I'm good. I don't know if I have to talk to the dudes over here or if I just have to wait for mail. Never done Wonder Mail before. Oh wait, hold on, maybe there's something here. Oh, that's not it. Hi. Are you the one? Red Rescue Team, how do you get Wonder Mail? It might literally just be like the next day type shit. Okay, so the mission will fall into the pool, I think is what ends up happening. I'll figure it out. I bet you it'll go right to my mailbox. I'm gonna do the baby escort mission, I guess, is the best way to put it. I got 2 baby escort missions. More than anything, it's just to help me, like, get through the game faster. Or not get through the game, but just unlock things so I have more choice. Because I'll tell you right now, I'll tell you this for free. I do not want to do Selby anytime soon. Well, that's good, Salted Neos. Yeah, well, I just unlocked Silver Trench, and, I put in the Wonder Mail, and I'm trying to figure out how to make it work. But also, I need to get Reviver Seeds before I go back into the dungeon with the music box. Maybe I'll go do Suicune soon? That might be a good idea. Oh, does it? I haven't deleted anything. So it's probably right there and I just didn't see. What? Woohoo! 1,000. I think I might have all the friend areas now. I think there are only 3 of them that came from missions. Developer. Hi. Bro wants a no stick cap. I love that too. What are you talking about? Did I get the wrong Wonder Mail? Does it unlock again? Did I enter friend area Wonder Mail? I don't think I did. Could the Switch area by chance be any, or could the Switch one by chance be any different? Oh, that's interesting. No, it wasn't. That's the thing. It wasn't for a Pokemon. I thought there was a dungeon lock behind a Wonder Mail. Yeah, I couldn't figure that out for a minute. Okay, I'm gonna real quick run through this guy then. None of it really matters. Ah, perfect. Thanks. I don't know which dungeon I was going for. Thank you. Oh, you know what? It was for Marvelous Sea. That's the one I wanted. Okay. I'll take a look at that. think I went past the destination floor like an idiot. The Pokemon codes also do need to be completed, unlike the dungeon. Yeah. So, do they just automatically, like, get put in your place? Like their friend area? Is that kind of how that works? Oh, so I should just do them now. Who even figured out the Wonder Mail stuff? Like, that's crazy to me. At least I found a place to get some apples. Well, I'll make room for some stuff. This one, that's a Reviver Seed? Yeah, I want that. This... Oh, that makes sense. That puts me down 4 though, right? Yeah, okay. Might as well just do them all at once. Save the hassle. Don't I also have to unlock the Minum one? Okay, question mark. R8 RM question mark B. Okay, I just didn't know if it like wasn't relevant. Wait. Oh, it's a Y. Jesus. 6H question mark 6. Y minus question mark W. Okay, so I think that gives me APOM, which for some reason I thought that was in 4. So you said not to unlock Porygon 2 for a while, right? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's crazy that ... is part of one of the codes. Or RN7. R plus question mark question mark. R. They really like their question marks. OH question mark W. Oh no, I just thought you said to wait. That's all. Also, I just realized I... Wait, what? Oh yeah, I just did a Magikarp one. Never mind, I'm stupid. Hey Seabass, how's it going? That's good to hear. Welcome to the party. By party, I mean I am entering codes for the next 5 or so minutes. And how dumb my brain is. We take those, we take those. It's almost better than having a day off. Okay, I forget who said that or why then. Oh, we got a gender sign. Let's fucking go, boys. Thank you for clearing up some misinformation. One... Six... Gender... Holy shit, my brain cannot do these. A lot. Think about. 484. The other gender? Oh my, I haven't seen that one yet. Can't wait to get clipped out of context. 6M question mark. Each night. W? Yeah. The untrained eye, I bet you people think I'm cheating right now. Putting cheek. Kick them a day. Do I have to do these rescues, or can I just delete them once I get in the game, after I accept them? I think I have to do this mission anyways, so I can do them out freeze. I don't know about the other ones, but I know you have to do this one. Because Minum joins your team for finish. I should have just used a move. I should have just used a move. Ooh, mail. Try that again. Okay, now I know they're not one-shots yet. I gotta take it a lot slower because I keep accidentally going into water that I can only get out of if I tap them into it. Hey Zerius, how's it going? Where do you live? It's so hot and humid right now. I'm gonna be real, it's not too far off of going. Hang on a burger flippin' second, there's almost Pupitar in this dungeon. East Coast, United States. Damn! Alright, Florida man over here, I imagine. That was crazy. I'll happily recruit this guy if he wants. I do in fact need one more of those. Really? That is not something I'd expect. It is so cold here in like I essentially live in Michigan. Let's just keep it a stack. But I'm actually in Canada. It's so cold here. That's so crazy that there's one there. Now I think about it, how have I not have a Swablu try to join yet? I must have a horrible recruitment rate to begin with. Finally, I fought like 80 of these guys. I don't think I had its friend zone until quite late on, though. It's kind of the same here, but this year hasn't been doing it. I don't mean to alarm anyone, but I think I went too far. This might have almost just fucked this entire playthrough. You can recruit as Zangoose. I know it's borderline impossible for me to do that with Vigoroth right now. Actually, it might even be impossible. He might still be at like a -3% or something. Oh, I didn't go too far. Okay. I was really gaslighting myself. I thought I said floor 7. That must be... Oh, you know what? It's the Uproar Forest, and it's not even floor 7. It's floor 6. I should just stop thinking. Because when I do that, it doesn't turn out well, usually. I always do that. I don't know why. So we recruited a Chico in the process. And we've reunited those two. I think I get the Minum from that. No, I don't. That was a waste of time. I'm gonna do them, and one of the things I'm gonna do is it gives me like an excuse to experience Wyvern Hill because I still haven't gone yet. Because then I can do only the 27 floors. I can try to get some recruits as well. Because it's not an escort mission, so I could get 3 fellas, like right then and there. It was Wyvern Hill. Do you think I can get Dratini? That'd be cool. I imagine that's how I start working on the pseudos anyways. I mean, is T-Tar a dragon? I don't know if he is. Gotta be, right? There's no way he's not. I'm going to floor 20. I might get fucked, but I'm gonna give it a go. Let's see, how's... Not crazy. That was a Dratini as well. I should try to recruit at least one of them. Is there one more room here? Oh yeah, these are weakos. We're fine. We'll go to floor 27 easily. Yeah, absolutely. I'll take a Dratini. What level are you? That means that I have a Dragonair if I want it too. Oh yeah, I should probably stop him fighting. I don't see that happening. If I pick up 3 Dratinis here, then I can, like, travel through the water as well. Realistically, aside from, like, Suicune's Cave, Dragonair is probably a good ally to have when going through high-level dungeons. It just depends what its recruitment rate is as well. Okay. Fun. Pretty good encounter. Seeing as it's the only thing I'm seeing, I'm sure the recruitment rate's not, like, super low. Keith, I don't think there's any other rooms here. Alright, that's 2 out of 3. Thing is, I don't know how high up they're gonna be. Well, that's the only thing that's super effective against dragons. Try this. I think the hardest part about recruiting one will be the last one. What was this? Got plenty of chips and salsa. Fucking love chips. I think I'm more of a guac person, but I could fuck up some chips. I love my biggest guilty pleasures is there's stuff called Hell of a Good Dip. I like to dip like kind of like chips and salsa, but more. This has got no power. Yeah, it looks like I'm not finding it. I think that's what Lombre evolves into. Probably. Actually, now I think about it, what does that even do? Where did I throw that? Where'd it go? Yeah, you can come take a look at it. Food item that causes Vulcan to... Oh! Funny. Still not really useful, but... so I have Water Gun, Tackle, Dig, and Ice Beam on my Swampert. And I just picked up these... I don't really... able to one. Just so he doesn't get in trouble. Not the most stacked Pokemon I have, but... Swampert's definitely a... I like the way he plays. I should be using my Poliwhirl because he's level 50, but it was wrong not to use my starter. Or at least not to mainly use my starter. Maybe after Suicune I'll switch to Poliwhirl, but I kind of don't want to be at a total type. Oh yeah, Alphonse, you missed it. I fought the Reggies yesterday. It was fun. Listen, if it's not an escape orb or the one that lets you walk through walls, I don't care. Actually, you know what? A troll orb would be useful too. Right now, the only orbs I need are the ones that help me get out of dungeons with my recruits. And, ooh. So this orb's interesting. Because it essentially lets me steal every item from a Kecleon. I think... How does that work again? Pulls all items on the floor to the user. Beware, if there is a shop, the user will be considered a shoplifter. So as long as the Kecleon's not in the same room as the stairs, you go to the stairs, you use the troll orb, and you pick up what you want. It's an awesome orb. So escape, troll, and whatever lets you walk through walls. I'll know it when I see it. And then the other thing I'm on the hunt for while I'm dungeoning is Reviver Seeds. Okay. Combat. Thank God. God, it was him and not me. I don't want to steal any more moves. I mean, it's only for the turn, or for the floor anyways. Apple. I'll probably need to eat a big apple at some point. I don't think I can recruit anything, so I might just start busting floors. Oh, I still have dig at least. I'll eat this too. My belly needed to be filled anyways. It all works out. If I can keep the huge apples for later, I will. I like the huge apples for the 99 floor dungeons. Not that it really matters, because one of the dungeons doesn't even let you bring in items. I think it's ridiculous. No items, no money, I think. Guess I gotta get this. I hate when Pokemon in this game use Protect. Because, it lasts for like 4 or 5 turns. I get why they do it. It's just really annoying. And unfortunately, it's not a move that I can really use. I mean, like, I could. It just... I don't know. I think it's a waste of a move. Like, when you get to really high levels of play. I don't think it's going to benefit me much, rather. That's cool. That's cool, you let me sleep. I think my number one thing is, when I'm playing these dungeons, I'm going to put throwables in my recruits. Basically, as soon as I recruit... Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God. Oh, this protest. Oh my God. Some days I swear the game just wants to give me a heart attack. I wish you could recruit this guy. Look at that. That is the most slay Pokemon in the game. Dragonair is like millennial gay, and I love it. Petrify Orb. Either of those are useful. So it'll stay in my inventory until sell. I mean, at the end of the day, that's the goal, right? Lots of money, lots of items that I want. Warp Seed. Nothing that way. Wyvern Cave has small floors. There's 3 rooms total. Check this out. Oh. The only move I have access to that actually, like, one-hits dragons. There is no other type advantage that actually does it. That's the one thing I did figure out from my Fire Red playthrough that I still need to finish, is that, dragon types are kind of just beefy. But, like, not in a they're gonna kill you type of way. Just in a, it's hard to put them down kind of. Oh, you know what? I'd recruit an Oddish out of here. I didn't know they were here. Yeah, give me an Oddish. I'll be happy to leave with 2 Dratini, so good with that. Blow on my back orb. What the fuck? I think that's the freakiest shit you've ever said, Alphonse. That's really funny. Blow on my back orb. Yeah, I'm gonna check for stuff I like. I haven't found much of the stuff I like. See, it's good to check for the stuff you like. Guys, I only have 7 more floors. I don't know how high up this dungeon goes. By the looks of, like, Dragonair presence, as early on, I bet you it's no more than, like... 35, 40 floors? If I'm following this game. If I'm understanding, you know? Oh, do I need a key? I need a key! I don't have a key! I need to start bringing keys to these post-game dungeons. Like, I literally have 2 of them in storage. Uh-oh. That Dragonair really almost murked me. The good thing about that is it's only sealed for the floor. I can again next. Man. I almost got out of there, like, unscathed. The water's kind of gone away. Salamence. Oh, I meant to... I'm gonna big brain this shit. Big brain! That was so big brain. Guess a couple of us. Oh, never mind. Just me. Oh my god, these guys have beefy health. I guess that makes Dragonite a good contender for the level 1 dungeon. Not that I'm gonna do it, because like I don't think he can keep up. But like I can see why people would have originally picked that. I think the speed of the climb is just too much. I gotta do it. Double Salamence is kind of fucked. I might just try to speed through these floors. I feel like I'm running out of recruitables. And I kind of just want to get to 27 before I lose my 2 Dratini's. On the way, okay. Not gonna bomb. Every single one of these dragons is beef. Even the level, or the ones I recruited on floor 1 and 4, I think? Something like that. I will be coming back here to... Ice Beam! Yeah! Probably, on my next Fire Red stream, I'm gonna have a Dragonite. My Dragonair is like level 50 or something. Bad news, me. Nailed it. Sometimes it really is just quick thinking. Alright. Let's use Ice Beam again. Let's screw it, we can finish the dungeon. Oh, it's because it's a flying dragon. I'm so stupid. Elements is technically not flying. Oh, this one works. I think a regular apple's good. Man, good thing I collected all those in Thunderwave Cave. There you are! Buddy! Found you. Yeah, with the way this is going, I'd be shocked if we're much more than 30 floors. I'm gonna do it. I think I have what it takes. Eat these Dratinis a lot. I think that is a game. Just sleeping on the stairs. Ow. Maybe I don't have what it takes. This is what's gonna keep I was using Ice Beam here. It didn't even matter. Please don't use Dragon Rage. Why did he have so much help? Oh, that is such a headache! I could have just used another move. Like, I was literally being stupid. No, 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 no. All the good items are gone. Fuck this game. Fuck. My no sticky's gone as well. That's really annoying. Like, I feel like I should get reparations for that. That was fucked up. And the worst part is that, like, I didn't bring a single Reviver Seed in there because I just don't have them. So you're telling me that... Wait, hold on. Where's my reward? I saved Lapras. Where's my reward? Why didn't it give me it? Is it because I died afterwards? That's so bullshit. Man. Do I have any escape orbs? I'm not taking no for an answer on these Dratinis. I'm taking them now. I want them now. I'm so fucked up over that. Like, every death I have, I feel, has been some of the most undeserved shit you've ever seen. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going for 3 Dratinis. Or... Oh, and how come I never saw these guys in the first place? Are they only on floor 1? That might be the case. That'd be really stupid. I saw no variety in this dungeon at all. There's only so many dragon Pokemon, right? Bro, come on. Join the fight. Join the Old Republic. Alright. Wait, I got an apple and a big apple. Let's do it. Let's finish this dungeon. Nah. The game just gave me an escape orb. That's gotta mean something. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I need any combination of 3 Bagons and 3 Dratinis, so I'll take whatever you got. I didn't see any Dratinis after level 5. I'm going to assume that that's kind of... Yeah. What are you doing? Get away from the bag. Stop throwing them, my guy. That's what you get, bitch. Gonna say, is someone gonna hit someone here? Like... At a point where I didn't even care who. Alright, bag on 40. Dratini's both 30. Beautiful. Bagon might unironically be a new team member. The Dratinis are questionable. But Bagon as a team member actually kind of makes sense. Again, not the perfect counter to, well, you know. The way Dratini moves is so fun. Oh, let me try that again. I kind of knew this was going to be like a dragon cave, but I thought for some reason it'd be more Dratini vibes, you know? Let's remember Dragon Breath, it was scary. Let's throw a bite on there as a focus energy, and I think Leer. Could Leer be protect? If I get headbutt. Well, headbutt has 17 units. It has 10. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do headbutt. This, I don't know. I can always change it if need be. wish I could buy multiple things, like just tally them all up. No, it's just a joke. I don't even remember what I made the title. I just been making some random shit. How's it going, GMD? I've just become kind of obsessed with this game, specifically Mystery Dungeon. It's kind of a problem. Well, if it makes you feel any better, the whole world is kind of collapsing in real time. It's not just your country at this point. Hold on, I'm gonna... I know it probably doesn't make you feel better, but, you know. At least you're not alone. Have the apples I need. I think I'll just get a few elixirs. Ooh, not good time. Did you buy a used car, or like, are you financing a new one? I'm honestly kind of wondering if financing a new one might actually be a better deal right now. Because used cars have just become so fucking expensive in the last few years. I shit. Well, we are chilling here. We're trying to have the bestest of times. That doesn't always go as planned. Yeah, so they just gave you a fucking money guzzler. You'd be better off just like financing a new car. I mean, at least it's a car to get around, though. I don't know. I don't know. But I don't know how to feel about anything. So just like don't even quote anything. Oh, nice. That's good. Do I not have surf? Oh, did I? Oh, I put ice beam over surf. I gotta fix that. Actually, you know what? I'll just carry surf with me. It's one slot. It's fine. I mean, you could buy a Tesla and you know, risk somebody vandalizing it and destroying it. That might actually be a cheaper option than new cars that are, you know, all American made and probably gonna be given a fuck you tax because, you know, tariffs. Not that they're gonna get tariffs, but I think that like people who oh shit. I think people who are in the industry are gonna give a fuck you tax. I don't know if that's true or not, but I wouldn't be surprised. I would, just based on the fact that they're... Oh shit, that's not what I meant. Let me try that again. I meant to send him home. I didn't mean to bring him. The rates are probably going up. I don't know if they can straight up just drop people. They might be able to. But more than anything, at the very least, they're being vandalized to a point where I think that it might be beneficial for them to drop them. Not that I necessarily agree with the idea of dropping someone over the car they own, but times tough out here. Yeah, but usually when they drop clients, that's user error, I thought. Or is it different in the States? I don't know, that's like straight illegal here. At the end of the day, I think the Tesla shit is probably the dumbest thing that has happened in the States in the last like 3 months. I think the fact that like the idea that people who are okay, so most people who own a Tesla at this point are probably liberals. The fact that they're literally just like attacking the thing that is supposed to be within those belief sets is really funny. The United States season finale is going crazy is what I'm trying to say. Most of the time it is user error. Yeah, I can imagine so. I don't think it's necessarily a discrimination thing. That's what I don't get about the vandalization, is that, like, literally it is probably almost all liberal owned. Like, that was, like, the thing. And to be honest, I was on that wave too. I wanted an electric vehicle. I learned that they're not that great, and that they had kind of been talked up a lot in the past. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's because they can't afford them. You nailed it. Man, your country is so fucking cooked. I don't understand what's going on. No, I do get why it's against dealerships. Or do you mean with the insurance companies? Wait, hold on. Let me rephrase. Are you talking about why things are against, why like the vandalisms are happening, or why the insurance companies are against it? With the vandalism, I think that is like the stupidest, most contradictory thing. With the insurance, I think that makes sense. Oh wait, no. It does make sense against the dealership. I mean, I would rather see nobody attack anybody for anything, but if we're talking about this, like, I think it's better that they're going after the dealerships than if they're going after the private citizens who own them. Because 90% of the people who own them are going to be on your side of the political aisle. But even if that weren't true, if a car's already sold, then how does that hurt Elon Musk? Like, I don't agree or disagree either way, but it makes no sense to destroy a private citizen's property for a political messaging. Hey Data, thanks for the good luck, how's it going? Fucking love those emotes, I'm so glad we did a rebrand. Hooray! The weather was too shitty for me to get blown up. Did that actually happen, GMD? I think I remember, like, reading something about it, and I was like, oh, Henry Ford. I don't know, I just didn't have much to say about it. I didn't understand. That's really funny. I don't think anyone actually has done that. It would be stupid if they did. I don't know, I think a lot of, like, the violence that's happening in the US right now could really be, like, prevented. I don't really believe in Trump's ideology, but I think a lot of what they're talking about, him and Elon, is a lot of fear-mongering. I think they're focusing on the wrong issues. He's starting to look more and more like Nazi ideology every day, but I reserve my judgment because I'm not the most well-practiced political person. But I think a lot of it is fear-mongering, like with Elon. He tried to repair his image later in life. I don't know how successful it was or whether his apologies were genuine. Interesting. I mean... Here's the thing. It was somewhat acceptable during those times. I don't necessarily agree with it, but... I mean, when you think about that... If it's 1960, and you were anti-Semitic in the 20s, I think you can be like, hey man, like that was wrong with me. I think you can be forgiven. America's gonna be his 7th. I honestly think the end goal is gonna... Oh shit. Can you like do something about this, Trico? I'm stuck. I don't want to make you teleport. You're kind of the worst person to bring in here, but like I also didn't want to bring in Moltres, because I'm trying not to rely on legendaries. Okay, if I do get away, then I attack once, and then I come out, we'll be good. And then I will change his tactic to let's go together, and we should be good. I guess I could have also made him leader for a second. The rabbit hole's gone too deep for me. I have a very centrist political like person that I follow, and he does 2 1-hour videos a day, so I usually listen to him while I'm doing like workouts and stuff. It really feels like video essay territory, and I love it for that. Hey no, hey no, hey no, I need that orb back. That's the one that's gonna let me rub Kecleon blind. But I don't know. I will reserve my judgment for when things actually happen, but right now everyone's just like speculating on ideology. People are speculating on like possibilities, and I just don't know what the truth is at this point. There's been a lot of propaganda from both sides, and I think I'm coming to a conclusion that I don't really trust shit right now. He could be as bad as they're saying. I'm not convinced. I mean, everyone talked about them attacking Social Security, and then Elon's coming out being like, yeah, so we're gonna attack Social Security fraud. And I'm like, well, that sounds amazing on the surface. Why is everyone believing he won't actually fix that? Yeah, well, that's the thing. I'm erring on the side of caution, right? Like, when something happens, 100% I'll be right there with the morally correct opinion. But until then, I'm just kind of gonna let the internet do what the internet does, and I'm focusing on things like this. This is fun for me. Oh shit! Finally! Someone I know is actually a... Excuse me? Why are all my apples grimy now? This isn't good. I don't think I'm getting through this now. Is that one of the traps? What is? Oh, I didn't see I picked up an iron, though. I don't know, because billionaires hate Social Security and regulations that aren't about the right to do business. I guess so. I don't know, it sounds... Now, like, prove me wrong when it happens. But what I was hearing was that they're going to be attacking Social Security fraud. But it could be anything. The other thing you gotta remember, Data, and this is not to sway your opinion, but rather just to err on the side of caution. Even though the Democrats are less wealthy than the Republicans, they're all still multimillionaires. At the end of the day, they are what they're fighting as well. As much as it sucks, they are. It's all big gay pedophile billionaire club, and none of us are invited. Yeah, GMD, I agree with that. It'll be interesting to see what actually comes about. Because I could be very wrong, and it could be actual fraud. Or it could, like, not even be fraud. It could just be, like... It could be, like, the stupidest thing, and I would never know. Wish 2 has $80 games, that's rough. I was gonna order one, but if the tariffs are gonna make it cost more than it already does, then hell no. No, I feel that. Just cut SpaceX contracts and military contracts instead of dealing with the $4 million that get lost on fraud. Well, the military contracts are kind of essential right now. There's more terrorism in the world than there ever has been. SpaceX contracts might not be necessary. I am there with you there. But United States just can't cut military contracts in the next, like, 5-6 years right now. I think they said something like... I think the amount that gets lost on fraud is, like, in the billions, though. I don't care what they say, vandalizing Tesla dealerships isn't terrorism. I don't know. I personally would call that terrorism. I also would call January 6th domestic terrorism. See, Data, it's not vandalism, though, because, like, they have literally firebombed some of these places. Like, if you throw a Molotov, anywhere, that is terrorism. Like, that falls under the definition of terrorism, no matter what country you're in. Firebombing a Tesla dealership could count as domestic terrorism. Did you spell something wrong, or am I stupid? Violent attempt to overthrow government. Yeah, I guess a putsch would describe what January 6th was. I mean, that's why they're calling it that. I think they're being dramatic when they call it that, but that's certainly not a bad way to look at it. In my opinion. I mean, I don't know too much about the legal system in the first place, so I'm never the first person to ask about these things. That is not what I want to do. I don't want to sell my escape orbs or my apples, thank you. Or my surf. Having to go get another surf is going to be a pain. Yeah, I'll get rid of the radar and the petrify. Either way, no matter what, like, all of these things are illegal and kind of fucked up. I would not condone a January 6th. I would not condone a Tesla firebombing. I would not condone any of it. All I can tell you is that your country is getting very, very violent. And I'm concerned for a lot of people's well-being, and I hope good fortune on everybody I know there. I don't know a single person in the States other than maybe Mr. Sai that I personally have any beef with. Even then, I don't wish bad fortune on him. Just a dude. That's what I mean, like, it's getting more violent, more extreme, people are getting more radicalized. I I know it's always been violent, but it's definitely worse than it's ever been. Or not than it's ever been, but than it's ever been outside of wartime. Yeah, I think that's a better way to look at it, GMD. I kind of gave a little bit of an extreme. Well, let's look it up. Is exploding a car considered terrorism? Exploding a car, especially with the intent to cause harm or damage, can be considered an act of terrorism, particularly if it's aimed at achieving a political, economic, religious, or social goal through fear and coercion. No data, that is definition terrorism right there. I'm gonna be honest, it is with political intent. I think it's just that a lot of us fall under that political line, so it's like it doesn't feel like terrorism. Like I understand that on the right they have a lot more they got policies that really do harm a lot of people. So I totally understand not seeing it as terrorism, but it most definitely is. It's weird. I'm gonna go on a little rant. I feel like I see more people these days. Oh, are my apples okay? Yeah, I don't know what happened to my fucking apple last time. It really screwed me. I gotta not step on traps. I'm gonna go on a slight rant. Oh my god, immediately sticky apple. Terrorism has that connotation of people blowing themselves up in a crowd of 600 people. I mean, okay, so I'd consider school shooting to be domestic terrorism. I think the problem is that most of the times when we call something a terrorist act, it comes with a connotation of someone not being a citizen of your country. Like, the two biggest acts of terrorism in American history are Pearl Harbor and 9/11. And a lot of the other ones that are really notable come from, like, people who are not citizens, they live in the Middle East. Now, just as a funny, I'm gonna say a silly. America was founded on domestic terrorism? Absolutely. Absolutely it was. Which is the thing, is that, it's not necessarily that, it comes from an outside source, it's just that some of the more notable ones, and some of the ones that the politicians take more seriously, are that. I'd almost consider, bank fraud, to be borderline terrorism, in my opinion. I think that that is, like, the, intentional destabilization of an economy. Pearl Harbor was a war declaration without the official war paper. Well, in my Canadian education, I was told it was terrorism. Maybe my teacher's stupid. I guess that's what it implies. Or a billionaire. I guess it means it's a citizen doing it. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's fine. I forgot. I'm high level. I'm way too high level for this dungeon, but, like, every time I do this, some dumb bullshit happens. Great. It's only 30 floors. Like, it shouldn't be that hard. But anyways, what I was gonna say is that, this is two blanket statements, and it's stupid to talk this way. I just think it's a funny idea. A funny little point of view. I have seen more Democrat citizens, like registered Democrats, causing violence than I have seen Republican citizens. And I have seen more destruction coming from the Republican government than the Democrat government. Just a very interesting perspective. That's just what I've personally seen. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's my politically charged rant for a while. Hopefully I can cool off for a bit until something else stupid happens. Absolutely. You know it'll happen on Tuesday. Nothing particular is happening on Tuesday. I'm just telling you Tuesday. Because Tuesday is a day. You don't attack a base with a crap ton of warship and military equipment to neutralize the military for a while and then attack every other island of the Pacifics and say, yep, that's terrorism. I mean, the thing is, Data, it does count as terrorism, whether you like it or not. It's also a declaration of war. Terrorism is a much broader concept than we like to think about it. It can be two things. I understand what you're saying, but it can be two things. And in history books, it's written as a terrorist act, as far as I know. Now, my thing is that terrorism's usually supposed to be unprovoked, but apparently we've broadened that term in recent history. I don't know when that happened. It was sometime between when I was in school and not. Now, I guess. Kinda know usually it is a small group, not another fucking country at it. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I'm using literal definitions. Like, I'm not saying I disagree with you. I'm just saying that that's what's written in, you know. Like, look, if I look it up, was Pearl Harbor an act of terrorism? Actually, now I think of it, or now that I'm reading it, it doesn't say one way or the other. My issue comes from the fear that governments determining any criticism or acts of protest as terrorism and thus prosecuting any political opponents. Yeah, no, it's and it can happen on both sides, but like the amount of like, okay, so two things, both the looseness of the term terrorism and the fear mongering is turning the United States, in my opinion, like close to fascism on a level I haven't seen in my lifetime. I'm scared for your country. I think that democracy is kind of dying on both sides. And I think it has been dying for all my lifetime, but I don't know, I feel like we just accelerated, the death of democracy in the last, like, 2 years. I don't know, everyone's getting away with shit that they really shouldn't be. I don't either. I'm currently looking towards, like, and I don't know if this will actually work out, but I'm doing a lot of research into the possibility of immigrating to Mexico. It feels like a winning idea. Well, if you can find me, like, you can find me the definition, where it says that, then I'll agree with you, but otherwise, I don't really care either. The point is that, the point I was trying to make is that more often than not, we have been shown terrorism as something that is done by a foreign entity, and that's why it was taught that way to me. If you want to argue that, that's fine. I don't really care. Not my beef. I really don't care about the definition of terrorism in that regard. It's just something that I had read at one point. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm okay with that. Ah, fuck. Resistance? What resistance? I might be unfamiliar with this resistance, or you may just need to give me an ounce of context. Under Germany? Yeah, I mean, like... I guess? I don't know if I'd necessarily... I don't know if I'd necessarily allow that to count in my world. Because, like, terrorism implies going against something like a democracy. Germany got so socialist that they became communists. And then a totalitarian regime. I don't know if I'd necessarily, like... subscribe to the idea that, you know, that could fall under the definition of terrorism. I think that there's a little bit of nuance that needs to be put in there. Oh, by the way, these polyrolls are funny. If you do any type of water against them, they'll just absorb it and they'll heal them. I learned that the hard way and lost my first run here there. But I'm not either. I just, I understand it technically, falls under the category, but I don't know if I don't know if the history books really see it that way, and for the reason I stated. Usually terrorism implies a competent government, and again, I guess you could argue that fact when it comes to the states right now. People do argue that fact. When I said there's a lot of terrorism, by the way, I was, okay. I was referring a lot to, like, the Houthis. Because, like, right now, I think their slogan is something along the lines of death to America, death to Jews, and then there's something else. Have a good time, GMD. GD. He just plays ROM hack Kaizo. Like, bruh. But yeah, we are definitely repeating a lot of mistakes that just shouldn't be happening. All we can really do is hunker down and figure out a solution as individuals. I feel called out. That's what I'm saying, Data. Like, hold on, what do you say? There's acts of terrorism in the Middle East, and some of them are dictators. Again, like, it depends on what it is. Like, when I said that, when I said implies a competent government, I meant for things like resistance, not things like there are actual, like, things that are just terrorism to begin with, like the action. Terrorism is a very broad concept, and that's what I'm trying to say, is that, like, if you're gonna say resistance is terrorism, you gotta have a competent government. I guess I should have articulated myself a bit better. To be honest, it's not my wheelhouse. I don't really understand terrorist acts, I just understand that I don't like them. I know, liberal Aggie. Either way, I'm not really too worried either way. That's why I'm not a political person. Well, okay, I am a little bit, because honestly, you just have to keep up these days to even know what the fuck is going on in the world. Can we, like, get politics out of our games? Can we do that? I feel like that's what I want out of life. Holy shit, why are you so strong? Get out of here. I need to keep the Delcades away from Trico. I didn't realize it, but they do 2 damage. No, they do 1 damage to me and like 17 damage. They could, if they had a perfect double slap, they could actually take Trico out in one go. The government does bad shit, it's kind of tyranny. If a group does it against the government, it's kind of terrorism, as the definition said. See, and that's the thing though, is I just don't understand the difference between bad shit in these definitions. You know what? You can hold this. Put that in the toolbox. And I'll give this to me. I can pick this up. They're just expensive TMs. I want to sell them. I'm good either way. I'm good either way. I was actually only really getting a little bit concerned about it because, like, PMD often jokes about me just, like, bringing up politics out of nowhere. Even though I pretty much never do that. I just got a little focus there for a second. This game is getting very hard. I've had to readjust how I'm trying to play the game so much. It's ridiculous. I love it though. I think it's great. I never thought I'd like a dungeon crawler, but here I am. What's this do? Ah, okay, hold on. Let's try it. I don't know if it did anything. I like that I got some apples, though. Oh, I do want to check something.
Literally just that. I don't think.
Okay, that's good. Oh, exactly. Sometimes it's just me mixing up definitions, too. I don't know if that exactly happened here, or if, Black Orb. It might have. Fuck. A little bit cumbersome to get out of that, but it's fine. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I have certain opinions. I try to stay, like, I very intentionally stay centrist. I don't want to subscribe to one party's ideology. And that's just something I do on purpose. This is a bad idea. Oh, it's not a bad idea. Hold on. That was awesome. I mean, that's the thing, is that if you actually took a full-blown philosophy class, you probably know kind of the idea that there's not a single argument on the planet which is like 100% foolproof. Like, airtight arguments just don't exist. But yeah, it is like rational and normal to disagree, and I think it's healthy too. He found it! Ice beam work? Ooh, I'll take a Delibird. Actually, I might have to drop him just so I can beat Suicune, but, you know, whatever. I'm gonna have to give him moves. Hold on. Give him Pound and Leaf Blade. Actually, I'll just give him Leaf Blade. Bro, use your leaf blade. Good boy. I mean, that's... And when I say that, I don't know if that's, like, the actual facts. But it's something that I would say is pretty universally argued. Bro, fucking do it. Knock him out. Well, yeah, at the end of the day, like, I think it's a pretty common sense take to say bad things are bad. You know, I think the only people who aren't saying bad things are bad are the ones who, like, hate a certain political opponent so badly that they'll always disagree. Oh my god, I really did just get into the worst position. At least I got my Trico back. Oh my god, this is pain. This might be the most painful floor of any dungeon I've ever been on. Oh my god, stop this game. I need to get off this floor now, and then I can actually talk to Data. Okay, sorry. Yeah, no, that's the thing, is that if you don't believe on if you don't agree just because you disagree, I don't think you're ever going to get anywhere in an argument. No, if you said terrorism doesn't exist, I'd be like, fuck out of here. Like, I wouldn't have banned you or anything, but I would have been like, that is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. It's like, there are just certain things that are just common sense. Terrorism exists, sorry to say. But there are people out there who legitimately don't believe it or will argue that it's untrue. Specifically. Okay, we're good. Hell yeah. Specifically to disagree with somebody. Those people actually exist. I think that is my new gauge for if someone's unreasonable. Is that they disagree with you because you're you and not because of your opinion. I've only met 2 people like that in my life, but they are the absolute worst. I won't say that terrorism's bad inherently. What I will say is that terrorism is more often than not detrimental to the government that's calling it terrorism. I think that is probably the baseline, like, an objective true thing. But I definitely think it's bad 99% of the time. Hey Vizzy, how's it going? What did I make the title? Oh. Yeah, I just added that last part because, like, how often am I out? Oh, fuck. That's fine. How often am I out here, like, just saying, this was a mistake? Too often, right? Oh, right, he's a polywag, isn't he? Yeah, philosophy and politics class is over. Let's go. Alright, Trico. This is what I needed you for. This is the hard part of the dungeon. It's all evolved forms, and fuck me, I don't like it. This, what kind of seed is this? What? I straight up just haven't seen a Reviver seed in a minute. That's such a good emote. I am not subscribed to Dolphino. Oh my god. Oh no, 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 dude. Why? Why, dude? Unconfuse me, please! God. Okay. Polytoads have Perish Song, I have just learned. That is one of the most destructive moves in the game. That was a terrible time for a trap. Fine, fuck it, it's fine. Good now, I'm good now. This dungeon has been doing it to me. And the worst part is... Fuck, why that way? Started a Minecraft server, so I'll be playing SM64 a bit less, but I want to commit to tomorrow also. I only got 5 left. Alright, Trico, do it. He's only the second Evo, but like, he's a tough cracker. Poor Turtle. I'm excited for that though. That's gonna be awesome. I don't particularly enjoy this. These keep missing. Oh, dude. I'm going to assume you're gonna Leaf Blade, and if I'm wrong, I'm gonna be mad, okay. And then you move forward. If you're wondering why Delibird just randomly died, it's because of the Perish Song. You hear the song and you have like, I think it's 5 turns to get off the floor or you're dead. Don't most people do that? Oh shit. It's happening. Oh shit. It's a Polytoad. Okay, if you don't use Leaf Blade, I'm gonna be angry. I'm angry. What if you use Leaf Blade? Oh ho 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 ho! Sceptile's the big brain. Alright, let me see. We're going to swap this. This is the only place in the game that I know of so far where you can get, food item that heals. The only place in the game where I know that you can, get water. What holds my belly? I'm not gonna need it. Well, I may as well. I don't see why not. It'd be fun. That's what I'm thinking. It's gonna be goofy. May as well. Okay, so how many digs do I have? I have 6. Okay. And I'm going to turn Screech on first. And yeah, I guess I'm just gonna commit to the dig strategy. Oh, fuck. Cinema close to me, close, so I gotta go a bit further to watch it. That sucks. Okay, this will be easy. So I'm gonna dig, he's gonna screech, I'm gonna do 300 damage, he's not gonna screech. My bad, hold on. Sceptile, you're literally fucking me in the ass right now, and I don't like it. How the hell do you not use Screech twice? Oh, fuck. Oh, we're good. Okay, let's do it. Use Screech again. Alright, this is gonna be a 600 dig, I think. 500 still. That's good. Man, in history exam, there was a question about the first cinema. That's crazy. Hey, Dada, I'm gonna dox myself for a second. I currently live in the town that has the world's smallest movie theater. I'm not kidding you. You can do your own research on that. It has 7 seats, I think, or maybe it's 6. It's really funny. I watched Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas there. It's not Toronto. Alright. We get to finally go fight whatever Pokemon this is. I'm just kidding, I already know. Oh, whoops. Whatever. I'm gonna take a piss and grab a coffee. I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. By grab a coffee, I mean put the one I have almost full in the microwave. was gross, I'm sorry. Alright. We have things we could do. I'm going to sell off some of my stuff, and then I got Mount Faraway I can go to. Hey Luna, how's it going? You know what? Can I do it? Luna, can you like copy paste that message and send it again? I want to pin it, but because it's a highlight, I can't do that. Thank you. That's the pin message for the stream. It's so good! Like, it's so good! Neo, were you here the last, like, 10 minutes? Yeah, we will leave until y'all wear your condoms. Bounce Band is also surely trash. But it sells well, so I picked it up. So we just finished up, I almost said the Water Temple. The Northwind Fields. I got it because it's something I've never used before or seen. I'm a big fan of, just grabbing new things. Oh! Okay, well maybe I'll use Pierce Band at some point. To be honest with you, I have not used any of the bands yet. Ooh, may not want to do those around here. I try to stay away from not inflammatory things, but things that are inflammatory for the sake of it. Oh, see, I thought that. Oh, that's funny. Oh, speaking of Joy Seed. I really did think that when you said levels 3 mons, it leveled your entire party if you used a Joy Seed. I mean, her words, not mine. Alright, her words, not mine. There we go. Fucking stupid. That makes sense. Just me not understanding how the game works, that's all. That might be the exact items I want. I mean, I would do well with a Reviver Seed, but I really don't have one. Classic Aggie. Yeah, that's true. I just misunderstand shit, and, like, you're not gonna make me feel bad for it. Most people aren't aware of the Pierce Band interaction. Something I probably could have figured out. Okay. Oh, this guy. I'm gonna go to Mount Faraway next. Get out of my way! That's good. I've been picking up more vitamins lately. Good to know I'll need less than that, you know? You know what? Before I go, last time I went into a dungeon, I needed a key for something. I'm gonna bring one just in case. So is it gonna do the thing that it did with the other dungeons? Yeah, okay. Ah, hell yeah. I always have the guts to say that. Listen, if you say some crazy shit, I'm not gonna ban anybody. I might just delete the message. Like, yeah, I'm that kind of streamer, okay? I respect you for even saying it. Type shit. Good to know I can get store runs here. Because I was gonna get them in... It was either Frosty Forest or Mount Freeze. And now I don't have to. Alright, boys. The other ones were 30. Was the amount of floors. And because we're going after what I assume is Ho-Oh, I'm guessing this will be 40 or 50. Wait, did you? Damn. That's rough. Oh, I thought you meant here, and I was like, surely I would have banned you over that. That is something that, you will get banned for here. I didn't know you in late 2018. What are you on about? Of course, it was the last room. This dungeon feels like it's going to get very volatile. Since I saw a Looney Boy, I think it's Lunatone. I'm guessing there's going to be either Ghastly or Castform here, which is going to be a bitch. Hopefully no Shedinjas. Those were annoying to deal with, and I don't want to do it again. I feel like spamming something that's like not that bad is more so just like timeout territory. Like, just shut up. Like, there's this one dude who used to join YouTube all the time, and he would spam the same like 3 things, so I just time him out for 24 hours every time he does that. I am routing for Shedinja. That actually goes crazy. For the record, you want to have 2 Pokemon at the end of the dungeon. Oh! Is Ho-Oh... Okay, so if it is Ho-Oh here... You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna assume that it is Ho-Oh. I believe it. I believe it. I'll account for that. I'll make sure I drop my boy, if he's still alive. Then if that's the case, Neo, could you give me a floor count just so I can drop him before I start Ho-Oh? Okay, so I don't have to worry about it. Odd, I don't want to go to Silver Trench. Silver Trench is a 99 floor, is it not? Yep. Also, because Jirachi's in Witch Cave, Celebi's in Purity Forest. Not one of those two. I'm fairly certain Mew is in the one that I was in last night. You know, honestly, that might be the best rule set I've ever seen. I'm calling Silver Trench being Lugi's dungeon. Especially considering, how you unlock it. So I think all we're missing is, and correct me if I'm wrong, but in my mind state, or in my mind, all we're missing for legendaries then, the only ones that are unaccounted for are Mewtwo and Deoxys. Is that right? Because the Regis are in the one dungeon, I'm assuming Mew's with them. I know where Jirachi and Celebi are. Just don't know if I'm missing any others. I think I'm missing 2 more dungeons. I think that's all legendaries. Yeah, I think I'm right. Bro, that's what I was trying to avoid! God damn it. Oh, also, I just realized that means I don't need a floor count from you now because, I don't even have to worry about dropping Snorunt. I'm getting slightly concerned. Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing here? That's quite the Pokemon to have this early in a dungeon. One of the Coliseum standards, Jesus. Little brother! Never thought I'd make a My Hero reference in this game. I'm gonna assume you said slurs in another language, and in which case I'm gonna say, great job. You've been given a side hustle while you're in my chat. Dude, I'm already getting hungry on floor 14. This is bad news. This is bad news, Bears. I guess. Look, it is XP. If you translate your name 13 million times, it's literally just gonna be gibberish. You know? It's a nice post-game attack. Oh, fuck. My Snorunt's gone. I was literally coming to help him. My one regret is I didn't check his level. Oh, watch him move 2 feet. Oh, Neo, I forgot to mention. I've realized that finding that encounter in Buried Relic, X-ray specs. That's what I want. That's gonna be one of my next goals, is to get that back. Heyo. Yeah, that sounds like you did that. I mean, you are a ball destroyer. Oh no, not the hunger seed. The worst item in the game. Hey! Oh. This is gonna be painful. Okay, I want to check something out. If I do this, does it protect both of us? No. I mean, I got to use Ice Beam. You don't want to use Spore to annoy me? I really am a Vixen's cocktail, aren't I? I like that. That's a good translation. I don't know what language you're translating that to, but I like it. I like this language. Let's hope he does what I think he will. Yeah, he did. Red, nerd. Got it. Not doing it the fuck bot. Every time I do Terraria, if anybody, they quit. I'm not doing it. Or I quit. I know how this shit works. Everybody wants to start a Terraria world until we start a Terraria world. And then nothing ever works out. I'm not falling for my Jezebel trickery again. Oh, fuck. At least I got cool as fuck gear. Let's go. Also, I'm kind of addicted to this game. I'm not gonna lie. Foggy. My fucking lighter is Bluetooth. Who said that? I fucking knew it. Let's go. I told you bringing a key was a good idea. Yeah! Oh my god. Okay. Is this what I think it is? Woohoo! That's unbelievably huge. Nailed it. In May 2022, we have met roughly 7% of United Kingdom viewers. Interesting, interesting. That is... I don't know what that means. Oh my god, bro. What are his tactics? Is this my problem? No, he's actually just stupid. Interesting. Went the wrong way down a one-way. Wheezing. I'm imagining it, and I don't really play Terraria. So, yeah. I think we know what that means. My team is just cracked. Who has those? Is that you? Like, what are you on about? What are we talking about? Do you have those? Because I don't have any. I think it's you. Luna exists to confuse me. I'm sure of it. True. True, I would do that. Holy shit. Okay. I'm sure they'll enjoy it in there. As long as they have each other. That's what I would have did. I know the reason why. Who are you kidding? Oh. I was trying to heal him, but whatever. You just can't have that. You can't have them fucking in the office. Oh, I agree. Yeah, no, I agree. That's where they should be doing it. Huh? Was somebody not? The fuck? Okay, let's see if floor 40 is it, or if we're going further. 40 is it. If it doesn't fit, make it fit. Oh no. I don't know if that's a good policy, but, you know. He's gotta have the smallest dick. I didn't do a whole lot, but like, I'm gonna do it. Shit. You should miss. Oh my god. Sounds good. I fucked up. That's unfortunate. Maybe I do need Trico. Maybe I do need a Screech. That's good to know. You were KO'd. I was KO'd. I'm gonna go do more Wonder Mail stuff. If you're wondering what Wonder Mail is, it's basically this thing where every rescue has a Wonder Mail, and you need to input these codes to actually like do some of the content in the game. I don't know how you're actually supposed to do it, but there are some stagnant ones that unlock the rest of the dungeons, and I'm going to be doing those. A one? That is, never mind. Hard to see. Oh. Or RP. I'm just kidding, that was a 4. It really looks like cheat code. Question mark R. W. Mark W. Oh, that's a Q. Oh, that's a lot easier to see. One more. I think the whole idea, at least with the Wondermail exclusive Pokemon, is that the unlock is exclusive to the other game. So inserting the Wondermail is saying, hey, I got this mail. So it gives me these jobs: Oddity Cave, Remains Island, Marvelous Sea, and Fantasy Strait. I don't know if I have to go, but I'm going to go to all of them and do the jobs. See if I can collect some fellas as well. I don't see anything useful yet. But maybe these are high enough levels where it will be useful. No, it looks like they're too low level for me to care. Oh, my friend thingy's gone. Oh, they're just not high enough level for me to care. It looks like it's just an alternative dungeon. It might be worth it to pick up a Ditto. Alright, have fun. I'll see you later. I could get a Numal on the way. And get a Slugma. Nice. That's a new one for me. Is Torkoal an evolved Pokemon? I think it is. Good point, game. Okay, Slugma does have an evolution. Oh! You know what? Slugma, that'll be the one I evolve. Alright, I got my 3 recruits. This floor, I think. I see money, I see more money, I see dummy. Adios. Yep, me and the boys are out of here. Linker Seed. I think we still have to up our rescue rank a whole bunch too. That's really funny. I don't know if it's a good idea to get Brick Break. Orb I meant to sell. I think I unlocked something. I lost my Surf TM. That's fucked up. Sick. Oh shit. How much do these cost? I'm gonna go see if there's more money on the ground. Is that enough for 100? Yeah. Perfect. I know it seems stupid, but like, come on. Hey! I'll take you. Oh, join me? Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like there's no more money. I would buy those apples, I really would. Man, if only I didn't, like... If only I brought some money. But how can I know that there'd be extra specs and they only cost 4K? Oh, that seems to be the only thing so far in here that I like. And I don't think I'm going to get so far down that I'll find something else that I like at this point, because I'm pretty sure it's floor 6 I'm supposed to go to. If it's further, then that's fine. Hey, you know what I just realized? Have we seen Togepi? Such a non-issue Pokemon I get, but I don't think I've seen one so far. I'm just shocked I haven't seen Togepi or Caterpie outside of the main story. That is a delicious profit margin I just found. My Farfetch might be dead. That's on my way over. Five even, yeah. Like I said, nice juicy profit margin. And 14. I'm still gonna do it, but Alright, I'm gonna take a quick water break. Because I'm out. Pingus. Yes, Pingus. Alright. Next one. I was like, why did I start on the wall? And I'm like, no, the wall is not this. Yeah, this is where I thought it was. We're halfway there. I think. That's useful. I can put that in storage instead of selling it. I'm finding that stat boosting isn't really a big deal, it's more information gathering. Oops. Whatever. I can't see a trap burst orb being that useful. I think it would be better balanced if it were traps for the whole floor. Having to auto attack because I died with like 7 max elixirs and lost 6 of them. If I had a single reviver seed, I'd probably be fine, but I just really screwed it up. Like that, I died because I suck at the game, not because the game was bad. I can actually honestly say that. And not be joking. Wow, it was right above me. Wrong roll. Ooh. Hey, you're new! I haven't seen something new in a while. Nice. Oops. There we go. We got a full team. Now I can go rescue him. That's all I wanted. I just wanted a full team of recruits. But there's enough new guys here that I think it's valid. My only issue is I might accidentally have 3 tentacles now. I don't know if I had 1 or 2, but I'll take a look. I know I still need a seal. I know I still need a steel. I know I still need 1 more slowpoke. Yeah, I have 3. Whoops. Hold on, I fucked that up. You're who I want to talk to. Cloister looks sick. I like him. Okay, cool. I got one more that I can do right now. There we go. Fully evolved. One day I'll remember. I almost gave the water stone now instead of later. Oh my god, I forgot how weird he looks. Here we are. I feel like doing something that's not this, so we're gonna do that. I'm just gonna, like, take my money out for a second. This is not a drill. Not only do I have an X-ray specs, I have two. I can go hunting in the buried relic. I guess that's all I want to store. I'll do it when I get into the dungeon. Alright, looks like I can get this done in 2 runs. Oh. What? The fuck? That's not how that works. Oh, okay. I shouldn't even worry about that then. that what I think it is? Oh my god. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Thank you, Internet, for being the worst yet again. Oh fuck, this is gonna be bad. Leon shop. Do I have enough? I like him. He's a cool dude. I will be stealing from him one day. Bro, can you imagine Red Rescue Team getting retro achievements? I want to make that happen. What am I doing? I just need to get one of these guys to 22 and have the Sandshrew line done. I might already have a Sandshrew. But I definitely don't have a Grimer, and I need two. He detected me. Finally, Jesus. That was like tucked in the corner there. Yeah. There just wasn't a thing I could do. Hey, I just realized something. I made the right choice. I'm even halfway through. Yeah, like every floor's been like that. I don't know, you could buy stands last year, that's cool. Not that you really do anything with it, but... It. Good. I don't know why the game let me go that far. Drop money. What a life! I can evolve this guy now. Let's hypothetically say I go for Groudon. All I need to pick up is one of those now. Oh yeah, that reminds me. This Grimer, what's he up to? 20? Hey, it's a start. Beautiful. Beautiful. That was incredible rates. Because That was 22% with this guy. And I fought 4 of them total. Well, I guess it wasn't incredible, but it was good. It was on par at least. Good roll. I love how I can know there's nothing else of value on the floor. If that's the case. That's probably useful. Thank you for attacking me. I appreciate being targeted. If it happened to one of my Lobies, I don't know if they would have survived. Well, I guess if it happened to one of the Grimers, it wouldn't affect them. Right. Okay, Onyx has Dragon Breath. Right, Onyx has max level evasion. Fuck. Sure. I don't really have an ace yet. Poliwrath is my closest. Awesome. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna vote. Or sorry, vote. I'm gonna save. I don't know why I said vote. I'm gonna save. I need one Onyx, and then I'm going to have a successful fight against Groudon. The last time I was doing this, I was unaware that I could only recruit one Onyx-sized Pokemon no matter how many I had with me. And it has to do with their size. This isn't working. It is what it is. Not that I can recruit him, but I want to see how hard he is on a solo level 50 Poliwhirl or Poliwrath. I'm probably gonna do him solo. More than likely. Okay, so I get a ranged attack. Get a double slap, and you never know what's gonna happen with them. In this case, I got 2 hit. Easy. Okay, like, really easy. That's what I wanted to know. Because, like, I'm still only level 50. I want to be at least level 60 with a friend mode to recruit him, because right now he's at a stagnant 0%. Which sounds bad. I know it sounds bad. But he's a baseline minus 10%. So when I get to level 60, he's going to be 12.5%. Or sorry, 2.5%. Terrible reward. The plus X is fun. Terrible reward and what's the reward? 400? Not amazing. I kind of want to take the S level or the S rank Stormy Sea one though. I might delete it later. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever actually like become that. What am I doing? Anyways, I didn't get an Onyx. That is to be expected. Oh, first of all, Sand Shrew. Where are you? Is that the one? Okay. So, I'm going to need to put a Sand Shrew and an Onyx on my team next time I go down. And that'll finish everything. And I can do that before the stupid little, like, not stupid, it's little save. But yeah, it doesn't really matter, like, when I do it. At this point, it's just a matter of getting those two and getting out. Alright, team. Let's go right out. I am going to go make some food and then probably do the same as yesterday. So... here we go. Alright, I watch this guy on occasion, but he's playing a game that I don't want spoilers on, so I'll pop in chat for a minute and then be gone.